Hello, hello. Just going to test the audio. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, hello there. This is day 6. Wow, wow. Oh, we are halfway there already, and it's the second half. Today I feel quite a bit better. I don't feel that burnout feeling. The thing is, I've been working, I've been pushing very hard for a very long time with very few breaks, due to which if someone actually watches the previous, especially the previous two streams, you will find that what you'll find that I'm not that I'm not looking. I was extremely sleepy, and I wasn't really putting in much effort either, to be very honest. So I just couldn't. Wasn't feeling fine at all, but I had to like complete the challenge. And honestly, if it wasn't for the challenge, I wouldn't be live streaming this much. I would probably be taking breaks after every single app and would be taking 2 to 3 days for every app, so I could actually complete the entire thing end to end. Pushing it to App Store, it would be much better if I pushed the app to the App Store as well, rather than just making it and sit on my computer only. So yeah, so that's the thing. So and the reason I was able to get some time off was because the app idea we chose yesterday was very simple. It's a good app. It's something that has decent demand, and the competition isn't that high as we checked on Astro. And the app was bird identifier. So you just user uploads a picture or takes a picture. We use Gemini API to get some information about it, and that's pretty much it. And and I'm gonna keep things simple today as well. We're just gonna create basic applications for these remaining days as well, so that I also find some so I really want that the apps that I've made, I start pushing them to App Store. I don't want to wait on them, so because of that as well. Then what is your problem? So everything was like working fine, but just the history part had some issues. When I asked it to fix that, it messed everything else as well. So otherwise the app was working fine. I checked it and then went to sleep yesterday. So we're just gonna. I'm thinking is because the app is again going to be just a analysis sort of identifier sort of application. I'm just going to fix this one and make it really good and professional, and then I just create a copy of it, change the prompt, literally just change the prompt, add in some backend schema for the kind of things we need, change up the text, and that would pretty much be it. Okay. What did you even do? I did something somewhere which caused the screen to just become white. Idiot. Mm. The worst thing about row code is sometimes you cannot revert to the exact message you want to revert to. Wait, something's up. It's working slow right now. Okay. Yeah, so this was the error that I was trying to fix. And after which the screen literally stopped showing. I'll just go and fix it on my own. Sometimes you just need to do. Oh, it's just this problem. No worries. Just input. Yes, I do have use team. It works. It works. This was the main thing. Now, another thing I want to add is like a chatbot thing. User can chat with this information or ask something else, whatever is in their mind. Oh, wow. 6:22 a.m. That's why I am feeling a bit not that sleepy, by the way, but don't know why. It's not me. Okay, moving on. I need a back button over here. Which screen is this? We have capture screen, history. Oh, history is a route. Okay, it might be for all when you want to see all of the analysis in one page. For the analysis, yeah, we are on this screen right now. So, hello there, someone's watching right now. How are you doing? Header pack visible. It's not showing. What is the reason? Hmm, do we have it here? What do- A lot of stuff going on in the layout screen. It's just too much stuff. Oh, okay, one issue. This needs to be here. Yeah. And capture needs to be here. History needs to be here. Even if I don't have authentication in the app, like I do have a switch where I can turn off authentication and turn it on to keep things very simple, because initially I don't really want authentication. So, but I still want to keep it here so the logic of the app doesn't get messed up. But I might have to update the route stuff, maybe because of the change here. Okay, if I click it, look, now it's working like a proper stack. Before it wasn't. Before it was just popping onto the new screen with a very abrupt manner, in an abrupt manner. Now it's fine. Look, nice little stack. Okay, we have fixed this. And it seems to always make this mistake. So I need to create a document telling it that we shouldn't do it. Okay, this also needs a revamp. The look over here is bad. And look, I need to be vibe coding. I cannot sit here and code everything. Let's see. Can GPT help us with? Coming up with some better ideas. Let's see. I'm gonna chat GPT. No, I should go into the chat where we were talking about this particular app. Where are you? I think the name of the chat is different, but I have to search exact term to get it. App ID suggestion. No. Yeah, I think this one. Okay. Send an image of each of the screens. So this is just a placeholder image. I'm not like actually going to use this image for the app. We'll generate the assets today as well with ChatGPT, and we'll generate it for both of the apps. Why would you do this? Bad. Let's use normal back button, dude. Why can't you add normal? And then you choose the picture. Still gonna just take a picture here and put it here. Come on, quick. Don't be so slow. Why are you? Look how slow this simulator is working. Oh my god. Okay, what if I upload a picture that's not really a fish? Let's see what I would do in that case. You can retake it, reselect it, or just perform the AI identification. Oh yeah, I know why. It's not a problem. I am using local tunnel, due to which it automatically closes once you sleep. Like once you make your laptop sleep, or you just do some kind of stuff that makes it stop. So I need to update this thing, and sometimes it doesn't do it, and then you have to run the command again, and then it works for some weird reason. Like there's nothing different here I'm doing. Tough meals. Okay. Loca.lt. And I'm gonna replace this. Save and go. Okay, so what it's first, it compresses the image and sends it, performing key identification. Okay, we can ask it to give empty string in diet and notable features and similar species and all the etc. things if the image is irrelevant. We don't need to waste the token. And why am I so not in the okay next one? Okay, so that is a thing we can do. The UI of this also needs a lot of improvement. Here's the UI. I don't really like it. How do you improve it? Give very specific instructions, suggestions. Oh, sleepy, sleepy, sleepy again. No, I'm just gonna copy this and ask it to fix it. Oh yes, I like it. This part. Yep. This is very nice. This is very specific and nice. I want to use multi, or do we already have it? If we have it, yeah. Okay, then we can do it. And I like it. I really like it a lot. This is nice. I'm gonna move to a new chat to keep the context a bit less because it was in the 200,000 range. So that's way too much context and it's irrelevant. You need to be saving your tokens as well. Can't be just wasting it on some stupid stuff. What was I going to do? Oh yeah, I was going to check if it has completed everything from here. Okay, so it has not done everything from here. Why is that the case? Some parts are done. Or maybe it forgot to mention everything here. Like update the progress here. Okay, I'll have to ask it because we can't be missing important details. Oof. What is something remaining from 1, 4.2? Oops, no. This shouldn't even be in the suggestions here. Why would I need a iOS native file? Update the progress in the files. Let's see what is remaining, if anything. As for the image asset generation part, I'm going to ask it some suggestions here. Okay, so for the guide image, the one which is on the camera screen where we for the purpose of that image is to guide the user to how the image should be and stuff like that. Give me some idea how that image should be, and then when we have done discussing it, then you will provide me with a really good prompt for an image generator for that particular image, and then we'll use that in the app. Yeah, I kind of like this one. Whoa, 3 people just jumped in. Nice. Hey everyone, how are you doing? And went away immediately. Or is it my internet that's messing up? I kind of like this illustration because there isn't much of do's and don'ts in this case. Or we can try multiple of them. Why not? Actually provide prompt for all of them. All of them. Let's try all of them. Why not? We'll get a better idea by actually looking at the images. Okay, what is your problem? What? No, I did not mention any RevenueCat file. Okay. What the? I think we have already done it, so let's move on. We already have that. Orchestrator, and I'm going to ask the orchestrator to use my developer. Actually, I don't need it. Let's do it. Okay. Let's generate some good images. I want to keep it in a separate chat so that I can keep asking questions from other stuff. Let's actually have a lot of chats so we can get a lot of images quickly. You can even open a Sora tab here and get one image there as well. And I've heard that Sora has better quality compared to the other ones. Compared to default ChatGPT one. I'm not sure why is that the case. By the way, sometimes it's not really good. Like these logos are pathetic. Could be the reason that I did not provide any reference image, a good one. So I need to be providing that. That is decent, but the problem is it is a horizontal. Will it fit into the screen easily? Okay, not bad. This is good, decent. But it's not really telling anything. It's like this is much better. But it needs to not take as much space here and could be improved. Like why is there a white background here? No one like the white background isn't important. Let's see what another app is doing. So, like one of the easiest thing is that when you, especially if you're not that creative and you're like me, you should just see what other successful apps are doing for a particular thing. So this is a plan identification app, and this is how they have it. Clean and nice. There's like if there's a lot of things you want to tell your user, you can actually have a lot of them in a scrollable fashion. Yeah, we could actually have quite a bit of stuff as well, but I just want to keep stuff simple. Actually, user already knows that it should not be blurred. This is actually useless. Oh my, 5 people joined in? Wow. And they leave immediately? Oh, what's going on? So it's obvious that the image should not be blurred. What should be told here is that it shouldn't be too zoomed out. It shouldn't be too far away from the bird. And maybe there shouldn't be like 5, 6 birds over here. So we need to update it. Update it. What do we have? Yes, now this is good. We are showing more stuff here. This is nice. This is very nice. And this is useless. This is what we need. This is perfect. This is perfect. Okay, I'm gonna use this now. The only thing and what I'm thinking about is, will the background fit in properly? Because I don't want it to, like I don't want very strong kind of edges here. Like when it's on the app, it should fit in and it should blend in properly, as if it's part of the screen and not something very different. We might need to iterate on this. And I'm also thinking about the theme. Like the theme of the app needs to be what this shows. What I mean is the theme of the app needs to be similar to what our assets are. So the logo needs to be then brown, sort of brown, and whatever these colors are. Yo, Curtis, how are you doing? I'm going to watch this. Learn from you. Thank you very much. I will try to like make proper tutorials. Right now, I'm just like, first of all, this is very new to me, making videos and stuff. So I might not be making that good of videos, but slowly but surely going to improve and going to make some proper tutorial videos, maybe series where we actually go into, like I go into the teaching phase and teach stuff rather than just now. I'm right now just focused on making the app and getting it done rather than teaching how you should be or anyone should be doing it. So yeah, I will be trying, and thank you very much for joining in. I actually like to see. We can go with it. Just gonna copy this. I really like this image that I'm going to attach here. But one thing we obviously have to do is I want the assets used in the app and the overall theme of the app and obviously the logo of the app also need to match the style with each other. So now you need to help me with extracting colors from this particular image, and so we can use that in the theme of the app for the background color, for the buttons, for text, etc. Okay. Let me see, what exact color is it? And is it exact everywhere or it's a bit different? Quite similar, but there might be a little bit of fade here and there. Okay, let's download it and put it into the app and see how it does. Bird, just gonna name it. It's coding while I'm generating some assets. Vibe designing and vibe coding doing at the same time. Okay. We have our assets folder. I'm going to bring that into here. Actually, it needs to be called guide. That's what I'm already using in the app. I'm going to go back and see. Let me go back. Okay. That's nice. Okay, so you could also do that. Have an image here, and if you have like a longer guide or a lot of things you want to add into it, you can actually just make a model here and where user can scroll and see everything properly. Okay, but for now, like for our case, it's fine. We don't really need too much. Like the user does not need too much guidance to be able to take right kind of image for this. Okay, so where is this? Capture index guide.p. Oh man, this is the problem here. Okay, I'm gonna open a new tab. Okay, I also need to push the updates to my API, to my deployed API, so that I can identify. Done. I can use it here in the app without using the local tunnel. Done, and I'm going to have to update that URL, which I'll do in a bit. Until then, I'm opening. So yeah, .png. Maybe update the way this looks. We don't need text over here. Oh. Why isn't? Why then it's commenting out? Oh, it's you. Okay. And we don't need a stupid button like that here. We just need a back navigation, like a normal one. No padding required. Guide image. Image is on. Come on. Show, dude. So you're saying your aspect ratio is important. For it to show? Okay. Need to have nice, smooth, rounded edges. Do it. Do it. I previously also had this issue where it won't round the image properly. Just gonna test with some random values. It's gonna do it or not. No, it's not doing. Weird, very weird. But I think it works with cover. Or is it the above one? Oh, okay, that's the image preview. That is something different. No, we need to contain it. Okay, this is fine. It's fine. We just need to update the background color and the overall theme, button and stuff. We can use this brown dark color for buttons or for headings, and this yellowish kind of color for the background. So we have a more better looking theme here. Okay. How is RuCode doing? Where are you at? Dude, it's already installed. Stop. Like, it should have enough brain to check whether it's installed or not. I'm getting really hungry. I need to get some food, breakfast. Okay. I need a chevron back. Yes, exactly. But I want it on the obviously other end here. No, if I comment this out, no, why is this happening? Oh, okay, nice. Now it's fixed. Yeah. But the color needs to be darker. More like wait, is that I always forget. Oh, yes, so it's going to be very dark kind of color. Or maybe this. Oh, maybe it's working on the same file. Yes, it is. This can cause some problems. Well, what if? How do we even choose? Like, that's also a question here. Should we have a brownish sort of brown yellow vibe for this app, or should we have green sort of a vibe for this app? Because wait, let's ask it. How would you choose between this particular theme or a theme that's like that gives a nature kind of vibe, which has green in it and stuff like that? How would you choose between them, considering all we care about is when user sees the app on the app store search results, they are most likely to download our app. Oh, actually, from this, a thing that comes to my mind is I need to be checking what the competitors have. I can provide the screenshot from the app store to it and see what it thinks about it. How can we stand out? This is an amazing tip for whoever is going to make an app. And I did not do this before. It's just something that came to my mind right now. Whatever app you're making, if it's something that other people are also making, search it on the app store. You will see some results. Take the screenshot give that to ChatGPT or whatever you're using, and tell it how can I stand out from the other apps on the store, and that's about it. So 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 this will help you do certain things that will make your app stand out from the other apps on the store, which is literally all we want, because the number one thing we want from our app is the most important thing your app can have is not for its quality to be the best of all of your competitors. That is something important, but that comes later on. The number one thing is you need to make the user download the app. So the title, the icon, the screenshots, that's and the promotional text and whatever subtitle you're seeing there, that is the main thing that will make the user download the app. After that, you make the experience good and all that. But if the app is amazing but the initial images and text is not proper, then you are not going to get people to download your app. Enough of this. I'm just gonna search it. I'm gonna open it up here, but no, it's gonna take some time. I'm just gonna take screenshot and airdrop it to my Mac. Okay. Screenshot, please. Okay. By the way, the apps in this niche aren't looking too professional. So we do have a lot of opportunity here. So I took the screenshot and just gonna airdrop it to the Mac. Oh, I need to turn on Bluetooth here. Okay. Here we have it. And I'll get just to it. I've attached the search results for bird identifier from the App Store. You can look at my competitors and tell me how I can stand out from them in terms of the copywriting, the title, the subtitle, the images, the screenshots, the logo, everything. Take your time, think deeply about it. This is some serious vibe stuff going on. Very nice. Okay, I need to take a short break. I'm getting very hungry right now. So I will be back soon, inshallah. Short break. Yeah. If you have any questions, drop it in the chat. I'd be happy to answer. This stupid mic. Sorry for the long break. I'm still eating my breakfast. Till then, I can go through this, and we can go through this. Use the same color scheme in all the pages. Rather than hard coding colors, use it from the colors in a colors file. Okay. Where are we at? Nice. Only problem is that we are hard coding colors at places due to which our colors that we are using, we updated in our colors.ts file is not being used. Mm, Ah, so it's the analysis this ID page, all right? No, it's capture index page. If someone's watching, send something in the chat, man. Let's talk. Let's have a conversation. Go ahead. Okay, now I can do it, right? All right, now it's what? Okay, so both of the files are not in sync with each other. I'll just see what's going on. Okay, yeah, we do need. I'm gonna keep this stuff. Use your changes and verify content. We keep it. I'm gonna keep both of them. So where we are now? Use team. Okay, we are not done it correctly. It's the capture page. Yes, theme has been applied properly, but the button text is not right. So we are still in the process. Okay, till then I'll just generate the logo. Okay, now let's discuss the exact logo stuff, icon of the app, and then you have to give me the prompt. And yes, I'm going with the current theme, the whatever it is. Okay. I'm going to copy it. I'm going to see what we get. Yeah. Hey, how are we doing? Oh my God, this is taking too much tokens for such a basic thing. Anyway, oh, 5 people are watching. Hello, my name is Arhan. Hello, Arhan. I feel like you're using someone else's phone. That's fine. That is fine. How are you doing? Where are you from? What do you do? Would love to chat with the guys who are watching, man. Come on. Say something. Let's talk and maybe you have some question or something. Okay. Homepage still. I'll just do it manually because I don't want to waste so much tokens for such a basic little task. I mean, seriously? 15. I cannot comment because of. Okay, no problem. And where did you find the video? You find it from Reddit or you randomly found it on YouTube? Really don't want to know that. This button has so out of stupid button. Perform AI identification. I'm going to make it if it's primary, then why is it purple? What? Okay, that's good that YouTube is recommending my video. I am software developer who makes websites and mobile apps. So I started out as a freelancer making it for other people. Now I want to make my own, publish it on the App Store and see if I can make some good money from it. That's the plan, and I wanted to share the entire journey, and also some tips because I've been aggressively learning all this stuff almost full time. So I want to share all the insights as well with other people. Right now, I'm very new to making these videos and stuff. I'm not sure how good or bad they actually are, but I do plan to make like specific tutorials and videos on how you can find ideas, make them, develop them, design them, put it on the App Store, how to make money from them, how to do optimization, App Store optimization, all those things. I want to get into it slowly and steadily and help other people out in this kind of work as well. It's better to grow together rather than just growing alone. So yeah, that is the plan. What do you do? You are school going student, I guess. By the way, do you make any websites or apps or something? Or do you want to learn something like this? Where are you at currently? Very nice, very nice. Generated by AI application. That's actually first, like the very initial of my projects and stuff were basic chatbots. So it all started with generative AI. All started there. And by the way, plan is to create AI applications, AI powered apps. Like this is really basic one, bird identifier. And I really didn't know that people would be using such things, but when you see the popularity and other metrics on ASO tools, and then you can like find out what people are actually searching for, what they are doing, etc. That's very nice. You are already working as an intern. That is amazing. That is amazing. Where are you from? Where are you from? By the way, they hired you as an intern at the age while you are 15. That is very nice. Is that even allowed? Nice. From India. I'm from Pakistan. Things between Pakistan and India are not going very well, but I don't care. Also, considering that you're Muslim, so Muslims are brother, anyways. We're like whatever country they are from. Hello, Solary. How are you doing? So I'm making this bird identifier kind of app, uh, and using AI Gemini's API and making it in React Native Expo for the app side of things. And yeah, that's what I'm doing. I need to fix this ugly little button here. I don't understand, why is it purple here? Primary. It's not okay. Let me check what color this is. Uh, color picker. Not really. I mean, it's not open source. I need to push it to App Store, so not making it open source. Why is it purple and not did not update everything? Stupid idiot. It was supposed to be the brown color. Rich brown, yeah. This is what the button needs to be. Refresh, please. Oh no, this is a very ugly brown. No, this is not the brown I'm looking for. Let me just grab it myself. And this is an extension you can use. It's called Super Dev Pro. Amazing extension. I don't have the paid one, but even in the free one, there are very nice features in it. Go check it out. And by the way, the owner of it is an Indian. Nice, very nice. UI is getting good here. I'm liking it. Okay, this needs to be rounded just like the other ones. And actually, I want a bit more padding, vertical padding here. Okay, more people joining in. How is everyone doing? Where are you from? What do you do? Leave it in the chat. Let's talk. I'm getting bored here. Need to be having some fun, maybe. It's Sunday, man. And I'm just sitting here making apps. Okay, why in the world is it? Yeah, I just told it. So it's a bird identifier app. You upload a picture, we use AI to find. Oh, okay, so you're talking to each other. So you upload a picture, we use AI API to check it, to get some results about that particular bird they uploaded picture of. Like, to me, it's not something cool. I wouldn't use this app, but there are people who are searching for it. Quite a bit of people. When you use tools like Astro, you can search and find what is the popularity of a particular keyword, how many people are actually searching for a keyword. No, this is some personal stuff. Yeah. So if you look at it, 53 popularity is amazing. It means that you can actually get a lot of users, thousands of users easily. And the difficulty is also less. So this is a really good idea to be making an app of. And like, we can still have probably 5-10 more apps before difficulty goes high. Or maybe it's less because none of these apps are super. Okay, look at that. That rating. Can I zoom in? No, it doesn't zoom in. The rating is 104,000 reviews here, and average rating 4.9. People want this app. People like such apps. One thing you can do is you can go to that app, find the bad reviews, and see. Let's just do it. what like the reviews that are not 5-star, what is it that those people are complaining about, and then you can add those things in your app. Yeah, I'm going to use Gemini API for it. It can do everything in our particular use case, and it's very cheap, and you can get $300 of free credit if you go to cons. You like if you just need to create a Google account and add in your payment information, and you can get a free what a free $300 credit for 90 days, and you can use that. So that's a very generous thing from them. And name of the app, ChatGPT gave me a very nice option. I'm not very creative or good with naming stuff, so I just asked GPT to give me good names. Bird Lens Smart Bird Identifier. I think it's a very nice name, by the way. It's cool. It's nice. It's very nice. I'm gonna use that. Okay. Where was I? Yesterday. I started building this yesterday. Because I this challenge of creating an app a day, and as I started the challenge, I found out that it's not very easy to create literally a full end-to-end proper beautiful app in a day. So what I did was I changed a little. Like one thing I changed in this challenge is that I will make the most basic version of the app with the functionality working. So for this app, the analyze part, uploading picture and getting analysis was working perfectly fine yesterday. So today, what I'm doing is improving the UI and stuff, making it really good. Why? And why not starting the new app? Because my plan is to create more analysis apps, identifier apps. So you can create like plant identifier and you can make a lot of identification sort of applications. So that is the plan. I just tweak it, make it really nice, and then I can use this exact code template and make the other ones as well. And the plan at the end is after the challenge that I make a really nice code template that is very professional, clean, and everything. And then I'm going to sell that template online in the hope of making some good money from it. Because the thing is, if you want to make an app from scratch, even using AI, it will take you a lot of time setting up payment, sign in, sign up, navigations, notifications, and all this is very difficult. And even not if someone does not find it difficult, it's still very time consuming. It takes a lot of time, a lot of time. So I can save other people's time by not giving out, but selling a template to them. That's the plan right now. Let's see how it goes. I'm gonna share the entire journey over here, and we'll all find out how it goes together. Okay, coming back. Where was I? What was I even doing? Okay, I think I was making the button over here work look proper. Yeah, choose anything. Okay, that's it. That's fine. We do have the yellowish look over here. I do want a border over the buttons. I really don't like when buttons don't have border. So we're gonna give it any other question someone has. Primary, no? What happens? No. So there is this amber. I'm gonna give it this, but at a very low opacity. Come on. Oh, I hate when this happens. It ain't showing? Oh, I need to give it. How come you are not using cursor or windsurf? I do you, dude. Okay, I do use cursor all time, almost all the time. The thing is, I'm using RuCode. It's a extension where you can connect Gemini API or any other LLM model. You can just go here. There are all sorts of LLM models. Put in your model, put in an API key, you're good to go. You have a free not free, like if you are using Gemini and using their free credits or their free experimental APIs, you can use it for 100% free. That is why I'm using RuCode. My cursor trial is expired, and I don't like I'm okay with paying $20, but I don't want to pay it right now. I will think about it. Also considering that because cursor is just, it's good, but sometimes it's horrible. So I don't want to. I'm still confused about if I need to buy it or maybe just stick to RuCode because it's free and I still have like $300 of Gemini credits. Why should I wait? I like use Cursor for now. So that's the thing. But I normally use RuCode within Cursor. But there's some reason why I keep two of them open. In short, okay. Yes, the border looks very nice. It should be there. It should be there. Otherwise, the button is just blending into the background. Okay, very nice. We are done with this. Now I need to fix this ugly looking home screen. Why not OpenAI? The same reason 4.1 is not free. I don't think that one is. Okay, the thing is with Gemini, you can get free credits of $300 for 90 days. If you create a new account, you add in a payment information, you can get free credits of $300. So that is why I'm using Gemini right now. And so it's free. Like when I'm done with the free credits and stuff, I might shift to OpenAI or I might simply buy Cursor for $20 a month. That is what's going on. Okay. Any other questions? It's nice that I'm talking to people here. Show me the screen. Okay. Now we have to. And by the way, if some of you have tried Gemini, Claude, and 4.1, give some insights here. What do you think? Which is best at what? I would love to hear some insights from you guys as well. Like I have been experimenting a lot, but there are certain things that I'm still not sure about which model is best at. But there are something that I can surely tell about. So go ahead. If you do have experimented a lot, throw in some good insights of yours. Okay, what's going on? Why? Oh, I think if I just wait, something is not right. Idiot, absolute idiot. That is why. Okay, is enable light theme color class is not defined. Come on. Cosmo so far has been the best at coding in my opinion. Okay. I have mixed. My experience has been very weird in some cases. Like sometimes I would say something even to Gemini 4.1 or Sonnet, all of them wouldn't be listening to me. So I've had some situations that like that as well. So I think still all of them needs quite a bit of improvement, but it's rare. Like mostly it's fine. But the problem with 3.7 is it can do things that you didn't even ask it to. Let's say a really good thing about a 4.1, the best thing about 4.1 is it listens to you. It follows what you say. But sometimes it is a bit problematic as well because it starts to ask you so much stuff. Do you want me to do it? Should I proceed? And it would ask you so many times that you're like, obviously, go ahead, do it. Don't ask me, do it. So that's one thing that happens while using it. Okay, yes, I can simply just do this. And do this. Have you used 4.4 Mini? Oh, yes, I have. With O4 Mini, I haven't really liked it so far for coding. Like even for it, there are mixed feelings. I have not seen anything that is very different from the other models. Like if I use O4 Mini or use 3.7 for the same task, I'm not seeing anything that is crazily different. So I'm not sure if it's really good. But yeah, for like definitely like O4, O3, these are reasoning models. So if the task is something that requires a lot of reasoning, then definitely it will have a better output. But for normal tasks where it doesn't really require you to think a lot or it's not too much complicated, then I haven't seen much of a difference. Come on, stop. Just implement the colors here. Okay, so we are not. Why is it not working? It should be working. Oh, you idiot. Like, look, I did not ask it to remove my entire implementation and update the entire thing, the structure of it. And Gemini 2.5 just updated the entire structure. And now I have to go back and update it again. So yeah, these models are not perfect. And Gemini 2.5 also sometimes goes above and beyond. It does stuff that you didn't even ask it to do. Like, why did you change the entire architecture of the way I'm using my colors, dude? That is awful. Did you? Why did you remove the classes I was adding in Tailwind config? Keep them as well. Like you created unified theme colors. That's good. You have to create their classes as well that are imported into Tailwind. So I can use these colors in Tailwind classes. Isn't that obvious to you? I mean, come on. I shouldn't have to tell you such a basic thing. Okay. What do you think of people who say they coded a full app without no? Okay. Can you code an app, a website, or something programmatic without code? Yes, you can. But there's a very important point here. Can you code a very scalable, a very professional, very cleanly written, production grade, absolutely amazing app or website and very complex app website using AI with zero experience? You can never do that. I have tried it, by the way. When I started app development 2 3 months back, I did not know any web development. I just needed a web developer. Wait a minute, what did I say? I didn't know app development 2 3 months back. I just need no new web development. I just thought I actually thought I could create decent stuff by just using AI with zero React Native knowledge, but you can. There are stuff when Gemini, Claude, whatever model you're using, they will get stuck. And sometimes those things are very basic. That is the weird part. And then I go in there and fix it manually in 2 minutes, which Gemini was taking 10 minutes in fixing and still couldn't fix it. So you need to at least know the basics. And then secondly, you need to know about the basic uh, so like there are some basic like terminologies as well that you need to know. Like you need to know what JSON is. You need to know what the basic data structures are. What is an array? What is a dictionary? What is a variable, constant? Like this basic stuff. If you like, even if you're creating a really basic thing, you need to know the basic stuff. And the best part is, you don't need to spend a year or you don't need a degree to learn those basic stuff. You just need to put in a few weeks maximum a few months and you're good to go. Then after that, just use AI to code. And that's exactly what I'm doing. And yeah, patience is patience is important because I mean these models sometimes are so dumb that I can't believe, and sometimes they are so smart. They do things so nicely that you are blown away about from their intelligence. So it's just a love-hate relationship with these AI coding stuff. Oh my god, it's still not showing the right color. Ah, this is okay. Let me just. Oh, that is one of the reason. No, okay. Yeah, sometimes it's actually your own fault. I'm gonna try. This might work. Do this really perfectly. If you don't do this, then our client will be upset and will also close our million. Or yeah, yeah, because of this. Yeah, I have tried this stuff, and maybe it does make it different sometimes. Yeah, yeah, these things work. You have to emotionally blackmail them. Okay, now this button is the background, right? No, the background is. I'm gonna go to Teams and here we are. Okay, maybe it's possible. The class I'm adding is not even correct. Wait, okay, where are the ah idiot? Okay. Oh, idiot. Okay. Okay, so it's only background, I think. And the best part you can do for wait a minute. So you want the entire overview of the app? I'll do it. I'll do it. It's pretty simple. Tailwind with React Native was such a pain for me. Did you find? Ah, I actually what I do is I sometimes just go find some code online and like there are tutorials, very nicely made tutorials, some of them, and you can just copy paste some configuration stuff to make it work on your app. That's one of the way you can do. I like what I did. But yeah, React Native is a pain. It's a pain, man. Sometimes I think maybe I should use Flutter, but the thing is, React Native has so much open source stuff, so much libraries you can use. Okay, I'll just do one. Even though I still need improvement here. I just have one picture. Just I added it just for the testing purpose. Identifying, then you go to. I know why it's happening. I'll fix it. I have the wrong URL over here. So it's not an error. It's just I need to fix this URL, and it needs to be it's something private because this is the same URL that is used in my app on the App Store. I don't want people to start messing with it. I'm not saying you guys, well, you won't. I know you guys are definitely good people, but yeah, there are some kind of weird people in the world who, for some reason, like messing up with people's stuff. Okay. Okay, let's do it now. Okay. Let me see. Did the API deploy? Because before this, I was using. Wait, UI. This is the UI. I mean, it needs improvement. This is the home screen. This is the default setting screen I have for all of my apps. Nothing different here. This is the from this we go like identify a bird. We go to the camera screen where we upload picture and stuff. Then it takes us to the results screen. This one. Because this is the entire app for now. But I want to add like a chat button here. User can chat with this result they just got. So that's the UI here. But yeah, I do need to fix the stupid API. Why did it stop working? What's the chatbot? Is it even working? So it's the same one from my other apps, but it's currently not here. The thing is, I made an app called Outfit AI. It's on App Store. Yeah, like RAG, 100%. But RAG is way like it's a more complicated way of doing it, which is required for advanced stuff when you have a lot of data. But like you already know, you're doing generative AI. But in our case, the data is so small. Like this is nothing. I don't really need RAG for such a basic application. Thank you very much. And I am I started as a web developer, did that for very long time, and still do like web development. App development is something that I just started like 2-3 months back, and now I've been just doing app development for that time. But like I'm open to doing web stuff as well if any freelance project comes in. So I'm mainly a freelancer, but I want to transition into a solopreneur sort of person who has his own SaaS and stuff and application on the App Store and a Play Store. That's what I'm trying to do. And I'm in the initial stages. I'm not very advanced in any ways. Any one of you have an iPhone? I do have a app on iOS. Maybe you guys can check it out, give me some reviews, and maybe a 5-star review. Why not? Yes, I will give you the link to the app. Or you can search for it. Why not? I'll just open it on the App Store. I have like 170 downloads, but the problem is it's making $0 right now. And one reason for that is that I added payment very late, after almost a month of developing the app. It took me so long to implement payment. So the iPad view is a bit not that interesting, but on the phone is much better. It's much better. This is the app. So it's an app about you can analyze your outfit. Look, I'm not that kind of person who would use this app. I'm not too nerdy about the way I look and outfits and stuff. But you can like analyze your outfit. You can create a digital wardrobe, upload all your wardrobe items. You can then, based on the wardrobe items you have, it will give you suggestions of what you can wear based on the event you're going to, the kind of look you are going for. And there's a new feature I'm adding that I'm just gonna push very soon. I've even completed like almost completed it, but just have to push it to the store, which is that it takes into consideration your skin color and your height and weight as well. Because if you do study about like professional way to make your outfit, these two things also have a very strong connection to the type of outfit you should be wearing. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, okay. What was I even doing, man? What was I doing? Yes, I was still trying to fix this stupid home screen. I don't know why. Come on, this shouldn't be so difficult. By the way, I forgot to ask Solry, what or whatever your real name is. What do you what do you do? Freelancer, working a job as a React Native developer. You have your own apps, maybe, or something. And what was the other guy's name? It was Arhan. Arhan, what do you think about the app? By the way, what do you think of the app idea? Is it really bad? Is it funny? Is it nice? What do you think? Be very honest. I won't mind anything. Just I need to be quick here now. It's taking way too long now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You know what? It was so. This is my first app, Outfit AI, and I thought it's like I can use AI easily and make such a like I can make an app really fast within 2 weeks maybe. I literally spent almost 350 to 400 hours on it. That's crazy. But now, because I spent so much time on the first app, now I can make apps really quickly because I have everything done. I know how to integrate payment. It's already done. I have a template there. I have theming. I have notifications set up. I have so much AI stuff already set up in my APIs. You can do image analysis. You can have chatbot, multimodal chatbot that can take in images, that can do all sort of thing. And there are other APIs as well, and I'm adding more as well. You can do yeah, like you can do voice stuff as well. So it's getting really good. I really want to sell this thing as well. Oh, okay, so already the student, no problem. I just code for fun and what you like. Hey, that's perfectly fine, man. That's nice. Everyone's a student, at least some part of their life. So the great thing is the data that you get after the visualization of the bird. Yeah, that is the purpose of the app or the main feature of the app. And that is what user would for the backend. What language are you using? Okay, so I'm using Convex for the backend, which is a backend as a service, which simplifies the backend work. So you don't have to let me simplify it. So it abstracts away a lot of the complexity of custom backend. Custom backend is when you write every single APIs of yours in Node.js or Fast API or something, Python, JavaScript. But that takes a lot of more time. I don't want that. When database is separate, object store is separate, everything is separate, that's a lot of time consuming. That takes a lot of time. These like things like Superbase, Convex DB, what I'm using Convex, it simplifies stuff a lot. It makes stuff very simple. Object store is there, authentication is there, everything is at one place. I'm using my Next.js APIs. You can also do it in Node.js as well for the AI part, so that it is secure and there's a layer between my backend and my AI stuff, so that no one can easily use it. Convex handles the database. It's a backend as a service. Convex DB. Let me just this website. It's a very nice one. It has a very nice free tier. You can use it. Very nice. Okay, now I need to complete this work. We are going very slow right now. Way too slow. Let me. I'm just going to hardcode it. Finally, it's done. Okay, done. There are other place I'm using white. Okay. Good. Fine. Wait. So we have our slash list. Okay. What's your problem, huh? Okay, I'll just remove it, maybe. Or I'll ask Gemini to look into it. Where is this? Okay, this is cursor. Come on. Oh, go fix the errors in this file. How do you plan for the subscription? Like, what basis will you ask for payment? Right now, the app allows allows the user to do 5 analysis for free and 5 question or 10 question to the chatbot for free. The wardrobe feature is only for the premium users. So that's how I planned it. I am giving users something small portion of the app for free, limited. Like you shouldn't be giving a limited feature unlimited. Like I shouldn't have a chatbot or outfit analysis that user can do unlimited times for free and keeping just the wardrobe for the paid one. You should have the free stuff very limited. Otherwise, people like why would anyone pay for you, like for the app if they can get everything for free? And almost. I don't know, man, where the file is. Dude, what is going on? Why is the flash list not? Oh my god, what am I doing? I'm in the Node modules right now. Pardon my stupid mistakes. I was updating the code in the Node modules file. This is what I have to update. Render carousel items. Okay, let's fix it. Fix it. So I don't want this ugly looking background. I'm just gonna ask GPT, Gemini to do it. Index slash home. What is it called? Render carousel items. No, we forget it. Render carousel. Come on. Come on. Okay. Home slash index. Fix the, what was it? Yeah. Pakistani Urdu speaker. Render carousel item. I'm from Lahore, Punjab. This looks ugly. Make the border, just make it rounded. Make the image rounded, and I don't want any stupid white space over there. Make the image cover, and also I don't want the image to look so big. Reduce the size. We don't need such a big carousel. And the blur thing down there looks stupid. Looks really bad. Or actually, we can keep the blur for now. Nice, very nice, very nice. Add that prompt that I gave you. That I gave you to what? Which prompt? Oh, that one. Oh yeah, understood. I use that when it's something very complex and LLMs cannot. It's making mistake again and again. But this is a very basic task. We don't really need. Can't you add your own? Have you tried it? Because when I try it, it tells me like you don't need to use Gemini API for in the free trial. I think it doesn't work, or it does. Let's try. Let's try right now. Okay, you're watching. We'll find out together. Let's do it. Such a big carousel. Make its height less. We are in VS Code. So this is cursor. First, I'm going to copy my API key in a very hidden manner. And oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. There's something I need to check. Very important. Give me a minute. Uh, just a minute. Okay, back. Um, so this is cursor settings. Open up. Okay. Models. Several of the work. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, now I understand. Pro trial subscription do not need to verify. Okay, let's just try if it's working. What should I try? Let me. It's still not the way I want. Let's ask cursor for this. Nope, you're not allowed. Even if you want to use your own API, you need to do it uh, on the paid plan. Coming back to the chat. Yup, you cannot leak your API key ever. It's a big problem. Yes, I have one. I'm going to tell you about a really cool MCP today, if you don't know already. One of the most amazing ones, Context 7. What you can do is, it has updated documentations for a lot of the stuff. Next.js, Elasticsearch, Clerk, MongoDB. You can search here React Native. Oh my God, my spelling. Look, it has updated proper documentations, LLM ready documentations for all of these things. You can go here, and here you go. You have the documentations here. You just copy it. You like, one option is you copy it and give it to your LLM, or you can add an MCP here, Context 7. I've added it here, and then if I can ask it, go use Context 7 MCP to get the docs for React Native gifted chats and implement the chart. So yeah, it's very cool. As for iOS simulator, I wasn't able to make it work. I need to spend some more time on it. Have you tried, any one of you, maybe a iOS simulator thing where it runs automatically? So it's a really cool feature. It would code, it would then open the simulator, it will click and scroll and do all of those things, take screenshot and put that into there. Very nice. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Now, it did not fix the thing I asked it to. That's why sometimes I don't like Gemini. Okay. I think I'm going very slow right now. Need to do it a bit faster. Rounded to Excel, that's rounded, but you are not rounding in the image here. Card. Why is it a card? I don't think we need a card to the image. No. Or maybe, I don't know, man. Here you go. Fix it. It was a card that was messing stuff up. It looks nice. I hope. Yeah. This one obviously looks ugly, but no one's gonna upload that. I don't have fixed time, but first day 7 hours, second day 7 hours, third day 7 hours. A third day it was 5 hours something. Then fourth day was bad. I was totally burnt out. I didn't want to do anything, and you shouldn't even watch the stream. It was so bad. I did not even end the stream properly. I was just working on the computer, the camera, mic, everything was off, and just I turned it off. I was like, man, I'm so fed up with it. So today I'm feeling nice. I am a bit fresh. That took some, 7 hours. Well, obviously I took breaks. I took breakfast break and then some other breaks just to refresh a bit. But for the first stream, if you go, it's like 5 hours something on YouTube, because I deleted the breaks that I took in between. So people, or like obviously no one's gonna watch me. No one's gonna watch an empty screen that's doing nothing and I'm on a break. So I deleted those sections for the first one, but then I didn't delete for the other one. I'll do it later. And yeah, when I saw other people doing such long streams, I was like, how in the world are they doing it? But then I don't know how did I manage to do that, but yeah, I was able to. And yes, it was difficult. Wasn't that easy. Just wanted to, which is, where is this being applied? No visual difference? Okay, it's for that button. No, 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 we're not changing that. Quick, 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 quick. Where is this spacing coming from? On the left of this. Mm, where is that heading recent? Yes, this. Stop, quick, man. When did you start coding, if you don't mind? No, why won't I? Why would I mind? I started learning coding. If you're asking when I started learning it, 2021. But that was like university time. I was doing C++ and things like that. Like I wasn't learning any modern skills like web development and app development or generative AI. Like this part of the journey started in 2022's end, 2023 start. Oh yeah, COVID. COVID. Like our first semester was when COVID started. University started when COVID started. Yeah. Oh, stop. Where is that spacing coming from? Oh, is it this? Oh, I think it's this. Yeah. Look at that. Why? Why are you doing that? Oh my god. It should have been. I'm just gonna comment you out. Get the hell. Yeah. Okay. Wasted so much of our time. Okay, we're done with this. He's gonna fix this and the view of this, and then we're just gonna create copies of this for the rest of the challenge. For all days, I'm just gonna make some identification apps, man. It's easy, and so it won't burn me out, and I won't get very stressed out. It's easy to do this. Okay, now we're going to analysis screen. All right, yeah, this screen. Okay. By the way, Sol, where are you from? Did I ask that before? I don't think so. Oh, is this working? Okay, it's right now not working. Rendered content. I need a back button and a top header or something. Or maybe not. Maybe. I don't know. Confetti and chat. So this is how bad it looks. Look, I asked you to create a chat model and this is what it created. As ugly as it could be. Gemini isn't good with UI. That is one thing. Oh, okay. You're from Australia. Nice. Very nice. I think it's night time over there because the time difference is quite a bit between Australia and Pakistan. I have a client from Australia who is a very, very nice guy. Made some stuff with him. And I have some relatives as well who live there, Melbourne and Sydney. Uh, I'm from Pakistan and he's from India. Neighbors. I'm just gonna ask you to do it. I'm not doing everything on my own. Copy to clipboard. So the chat model button needs to be as a footer. It shouldn't be down there at the end of the screen. It should be just fixed at the bottom of the screen. Secondly, the chat model that you created, I've never seen an uglier version of a chat model. Make it look a bit decent, dude. What are you doing? I'll pay you $1 million if you get it correct. I've tried this many times and it definitely would probably is making some difference. And obviously it's not lying because it's an LLM. It's not a human. Oh, not the chart model. It was chat model. Wait a minute. Yeah. I hope it understands I'm talking about the chat model. Referred as chart. Yeah. No, I don't think so, man. How could it be lying? It's just an LLM. I don't know. It's, but they are very crap at it. Yeah, yeah, man. It's not that good with UI. By the way, what are you guys using? Cursor, Windsurf? What are you using? And how are you using it? Like I've tried, I've used so many of Cursor's free trials that now they don't allow me more trials, which is fine. Obviously, they need to make money. Cursor with client. Okay. As per what I know, Roo code is better than client, and it's actually you can call it a big brother of client. It actually started as something very similar to client. Its name was Roo Client, ROO Client. Now they changed the name to Roo Code. It's really nice. Or maybe Client has also improved. I don't know. Like I tried Client way back, like a couple of months back. Haven't tried it again. And if you go to there's like a subreddit as well for Roo Code where I found about like you can find very nice information from here about how to effectively use Roo Code. Probably Client also has it. I'm not sure about that. What's the notification? So by the way, okay. Uh, so I made this post. I'm building 10 consumer apps in 10 days live on YouTube. Follow my journey and you could win $100. So the plan is, so what I said is, there is, that if I fail to create an app in a day, I will give a random viewer of this stream $100 and will give him my starter kit when it's completed. So and because of this post and like I posted it in a few other subreddits as well, my first like video got obviously it's not viral or something, but for a channel with 0 subscribers, which had 0 subscribers, it got like 237 views and I got 34 subscribers in 6 days, which is nice. For me, it's nice. So that is how it started. Okay. Look, you such an idiot. Because need to modify. Okay, let's see. Do it. Yeah, social media. It helps, man. It helps out. Like there's this person, and let me just share more stuff from you. Like we are almost friends by now. There's this guy. He makes he makes iOS apps on the App Store. So before sharing his journey on YouTube, he was I don't know the exact numbers, but he was making like $10,000, 20,000 a month. So like he told in a video that when he started making videos and sharing his journey and making some live streams and stuff like that, his revenue is now at $50,000 or $70,000 a month, which is amazing, which is crazy. And a lot of other people are also say that if you start sharing your journey, you build in public, as they say it, you start to get more users. Your product is getting free marketing actually. That's nice that YouTube is recommending my channel. That is very nice. Okay, I might check it out if possible. It's hard making videos. It's very hard. The hardest thing is editing. That is why I did not start making videos like 2 years back. I've been wanting to do this for so long, and it's bad that I wasted so long before actually starting. Bro, this is not acceptable. This UI is pathetic. Oh, let's try Chat Copilot. Maybe like it's not good, like as good as the other ones, but let's try it out, man. We can maybe get something good out of it. Or I could. What else can I do? Nah. Okay, let's try it. AI agent and the see the UI problems and fix them. Screen is coming at the way here. 4.1. Yeah, I have changed it to 4.1. I mean, look at the button down there. The text is not visible, and there's a space between the edge of the bottom edge of the phone and the button. Why is it there? And it's not using the colors properly that I've like it's not using my custom colors that I've defined in colors.ts and in the tailwind config. I wanted to be using those. Would you look? It asks you so many times. Just do it. Do it. It wouldn't start unless you tell it to start doing the changes. Mm, sorry, working on this problem. What? Thanks. Thanks. I'm scrolling through Twitter right now, just seeing if something's cool. Yeah, again. Wait, is it going to some problem or something? If it is, then we'll have to do something else. Ah, I don't think so. I have. Let me see. Does the trial renew every month? Like, do you get monthly free credits, or how is it working exactly? Let me see. So you're running low on credits. Upgrade for more. Can I use like, how many do I even have? Oh wow, 4.1 is so cheap. 0.25 only. Okay, I have 25 credits. I don't know, like there are three types of credits here. I just try it out then. Okay, let's go. Okay, what did you do? Let's see, Copilot. Nothing much. Just the button there, but you couldn't fix this. And it's not interesting. I mean, it's weird that a Microsoft billion-dollar company cannot compete with Cursor and Windsurf. Doesn't make any sense. And if you can't compete, just buy Cursor out for like a really crazy amount of money. So you don't have to build the entire thing from scratch. Okay. Oh wow. It fixed it and now it's back to where it's back. You cannot use Copilot. Let's try Windsurf now. Whoops. What's happening? I think I'm spending too much time now. I need to be a bit quick because this is yesterday's app. I'm just improving UI because I'm just going to use the exact same thing for the, okay, it's copied, for the, yeah, for the next app. Fix the UI problems. Oh, wait a minute. I haven't even opened the project. So, for identifier. Fix the UI issue. No, it's analysis. For 4.1, you have to tell it. Don't ask for permission. Okay. Let's finalize icon as well. What do you think? Is that good? Let's ask it for another variation. Give 2 more variants. Okay, it's working. Okay. Hmm. I do like green here, but it looks. Where's the frame? I need the frame. And I don't like the white background thing. Also, let's try same prompts on Sora. Maybe we get something better. Oh, oh, this is so cool. Have you seen this cartoon? I have seen this when I was a kid. Oh, wow. Oh, you have it? Check the. This is so bad, man. Look, we can't fix such a simple issue. Is it that difficult? No, it's not. That is why you cannot replace programmers as of now, at least. Disappointing. What did you even fix here? Can't you see the out of place button whose text isn't even showing? Fix it now. What, man? Come on. Like, okay, if it's unable to do an difficult task, that makes sense. That's okay. But if it's not, if it cannot fix such a basic task, that is not okay. Okay, I like this. But why is the frame on? Hmm, I think sun is unneeded. You can remove the sun and put the frame thing on in the 4 places or 4 places. Let me remix it. Remove the sun, the frame that you have, Put it in all corner. Make it a different color. Which color? Still not. Oh my god, why can't you see this? You blind or what? I just fixed it, man. You can't. Peach is nice. What exactly are we talking about? Just keep it and peach color, yeah. Yeah. This one. I'm just gonna test if it's even working here. Which button is this some other button? Okay, my PC is also getting pretty slow. I need to maybe just use one editor at a time. Problem is I just have 8 GB RAM, which is a big problem. Big problem. Because you cannot do app development smoothly with 8 GB RAM. Title property is missing. Okay, so this is the button. I'm just gonna give this text, but then don't use the theme button. Just don't use it. Yeah, man. Ooh, 4 GB. You cannot do app development with 4 GB. It is literally impossible. That's how much RAM you need for app development. Like with 8, you can do somewhat work, but with 4, it will crash easily. And if you do Android development, it needs even more RAM. Like I was talking to someone like a month or two back. He has 16 GB RAM, and with 16 GB, he's unable to do Android development properly because Android Studio, this is very heavy. It's very heavy. It's weirdly heavy. Okay, so we need to fix this. Where is it getting the colors from? Okay, that is the problem. Right now the code is ugly. I know that. I will clean up the entire template once I have to launch it. So I created an agent using pure Python. Yeah, very nice. You can create agents. Nice. So what do you do with for the front end? Give me a use case and I'll do it side by side. Okay, nice. Uh, what agent? Something I can turn it into an app, maybe. Like have it as an app. I can't think of something right now. Maybe someone else has a use case, or what should it be? What should it be? Mm, okay, if I ask you to create a very accurate calorie tracking agentic AI, which user uploads picture of their meal, whatever they're eating, and you have to get like use an image API or something to get the calories. One is a very straightforward way, which is exactly how the one currently works. I just do one API call and I get the results. But what if we want to make it way more accurate? Because yeah, Cal AI, bro, you know it. Cal AI, very popular app, very popular app, making crazy amount of money. The thing is, I want to create that as well, but I really am thinking about how can I make it really accurate? Because if you just do default one that you take the image and put it the exact image to and you do one API call of Gemini or whatever, I don't think one can get really good results from it. I think we need to break it down into multiple steps. So if you can think of a good agentic way of doing it, that would be amazing. And you can tell me that because I will have to. I want to create that app very soon. Maybe in the challenge or maybe after the challenge. Yeah, about the model and uh, I I think it's not just about the model. It's about what exactly do we ask, and we need to be doing it in an agentic way where we have multiple calls. It's not just one call. Maybe like I'm not sure how exactly, but maybe it could be something like first we upload, like we give the image and we extract some details, and another API call extracts some other details, and there's another API call that extracts some other details, and then we combine that and show on the app. Maybe that's how it should be done. Great, you can check that out. That would be amazing. That would be really good. Okay. Where is I? Am I still in white somewhere? Or to update it with background? Uh, If it were great, can we collab and try to make a UI? Um, let's see about it. The thing is, almost 80% of the app is going to be reused from the code I already have. I just need to change a little bit of stuff and I can make. Uh, let's see. Let's see what we do. I haven't decided. We get a hobby project, so we don't have any deadline. Right? Yeah, I don't like it. It's not a hobby project for me. I want to publish as many apps as I can. So maybe they would make some money. So inshallah they will. Inshallah. The thing is, if I have like, let's say if I keep on making apps regularly and make a lot of apps, like 30, 40 apps, let's say, even if just a few of them make money, and if they're making a couple hundred a month, then together it's a very decent amount. So that is my goal right now. Let's see, man, how it goes. Very light borders. Okay, I need a bit change in the background here as well. Actually, I will also discuss with ChatGPT about it, like how like we want to do this calorie analysis thing. What's the like how can we improve the accuracy as much as humanly possible? It can also help out with that part. Along with border, also give it a slightly different color from our background color. Okay, how many hours? 3 hours and 12 minutes. Okay, till then, let's decide. And I'm also going to show you some very cool stuff. This tool, it's a bit expensive, like not too expensive, but yeah, it's not too cheap either. It's an ASO tool, App Store Optimization. Oh, we can think about it. Okay, I can also try out it. Maybe I can like figure it out, because I have done so much image analysis stuff already. You just need to discuss and maybe research about it a little. But yeah, you wanted to know a use case, I gave it to you. So yeah. And now I not why it just made it white. So with this tool, you can find out the popularity of a keyword, the difficulty of a keyword, which is a really nice thing. And you can find other apps and check which keywords are they ranked on, which helps you out a lot. So I have some other stuff as well here, identifiers. I'm sharing the sauce here. Thank you very much, inshallah. Because this is exactly what I'm going to build. Let me show you. You're going to filter out the difficulty to less than 60 is the best here, and this is golden part. I mean, these are apps that can get users very easily. I'm telling you a secret here. So the thing is, 5 is bad. Like 5 means that it might be 0. That is also possible. It might be 100 people searching for it, 200 people, 500 people, 1,000 people, or 0 people. So you don't really know what 5 really is. But 5 in difficulty means it's amazing. Like if there's something that has 55 as popularity and 5 as difficulty, it means it's the best thing you could be making in the entire app store, as long as it's not something inappropriate or something like that. Okay, so I'll be making, let's make coin identify. Wait, can AI even identify a coin? Let's do that. So another tip here, if you find an idea you're not sure if AI can actually do it, tell it about the ideas and ask it, can you do this? Can you identify it correctly? Just gonna take this. I'm gonna tell it that I found really cool ideas here. Hey, I found really good ideas from my ASO tool. Tell me which of those you can do very accurately, because I want to use your API for the analysis part, identification part. Tell me if you can do it accurately or not. Here you go. That's how you do it. Yes, 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 yes. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Wait a minute. Font identification is in the list? Oh, people are searching for font identification. I thought they were not. And then another tip. It is possible that for USA something is very competitive, but it might not be very competitive for Australia or other countries. So that is oh yeah, I can tell you the link. Try astro dot. Okay, I forgot the exact URL. This is it. Let me see. Can I get a referral link? What if someone wants to buy it on this while watching the stream? This is the one. Can I get? Yes, affiliate program. Let me apply for it. Don't tell me I need a lemon squeezy account for it. 40%? That is very nice. That is very nice. $43 per sale, man. Wow, I'm gonna share this link everywhere. Oh, come on. By the way, I don't even have a lemon squeezy account. Oh, I would need an account first. Oof. You know, the one of the problems of being a Pakistani is that you don't have Stripe, you don't have PayPal, you don't have lemon squeezy, you don't have Twitter. Twitter was banned this year as well, last year. So everything's just, you need to, yeah, like you need to either use VPNs or you need to ask someone you know who's not in Pakistan to create an account for you. Oh my God. Don't get me started about the problems. But I will sign up for it, and yeah, I will share this link everywhere because this is a good tool. I mean, why not share a good tool with others, anyways, even if I'm not earning anything out of it? Okay, where were we? Where were we? Where were we? Okay. So you made it white, huh? Disappointing. F F F F F F. The affiliate program is where uh, you like there's someone, a person A who has a product he wants to sell, and let's say no person who wants to buy that product. I take a link, custom link that will be only for like that link will have some information that will tell that guy that if someone buys from the link, he will know that he came from my link. Oh my God, I'm so complicated it. I give that particular link to the person, third person, and if he buys, I will get a commission from it. That's how it works. I'm going so slow right now. So slow. If you do use an iPhone, check out the app, download it, give it a 5-star review. I will appreciate it. Yeah, it is nice. There are people who have blogs and on in the like they make blogs about products and they add links of the products and they make decent amount of money by just affiliate links. Card color. Why is it white? No, I don't want it white. I want a lighter version of this. Let me get it from the color picker. Thank you. Thank you very much, brother. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That is amazing. And thank you for watching, man. It's amazing. Like you guys have been watching for so long now. And I hope you guys got to learn some stuff. I hope so. I will be making shorter videos as well. I know not everyone can watch such long live streams, especially when there is some extra stuff going on as well. Like there are times when I'm just doing stuff here and not really talking and telling anything. So yeah. Okay, this is better. This is done, man. I don't want to spend more time on this thing. Okay. Active color will be colors dot background if it works. No? Card? No. Is it even working? Okay, it's working. Nice. 6 people watching. Come on. Other guys, whoever else is here. Send it in the chat. Send something in the chat. Ask some questions and let's talk. Even though I've been talking for the past quite a bit of time. And now I'm getting tired. Okay. Run for the bird. This is bad. This needs to be down here somewhere. And on what should the app even have? The screen is too empty. Let me see what the competitors have. Like this, like half of the screen is empty right now. Bird identification. Okay. I'll have to download an app. Okay, I'll do it. His name is Arhan, not Zarina. He's probably using his someone else's phone, parents' phone, maybe. Oh, whoa, why did I know that? So you can sell apps as a bundle. Oh, I don't know if it's you can sell apps as a bundle as well. Like if I have rock identifier, fish identifier, bird identifier, I can sell it as a bundle. That is very nice. I did not know that. That is very nice. Very cool. Very cool. Okay, I'm gonna check out the app. Oh, oh my god, phone is about to die. Need to plug it in before it dies. It's at 1%. Okay. Safe. Oh, I need to be in the screen always. Nice, nice. Just be quick. Oh wow, their onboarding is so good. Animation and stuff. Oh wow, they have so much stuff in the app. Wow. They, they even have blogs and stuff. Bird photo enhancer, birds near you, bird finder, sound identification, and then there are wow. Oh my. I need so much more stuff here. But I can't. I don't want to do it right now. I'm just going to maybe we can add a banner image sort of thing. A nice image. I'm just gonna ask GPT to help me with it. Okay, so for the bird one, next step, what do you exactly mean? Well, what? So for the bird one, screen looks so empty. Uh, what to add? Up. Maybe it's possible that's a proper agency with many developers making the apps, because there are agencies that does this do this work. Yeah, I'm thinking about that. You're so right. Oh yes, that's nice. Bird fact of the day. It's an easy filler. Easy filler. Tap above to start identifying your first bird. Okay, nice ideas, but the CTA needs to go down. I don't like for this app. It's almost done. I'm just going to create a copy of the code and then going to start making some different identifier, like a coin identifier, as that also has a decent amount of demand. At the top, put it down, or maybe it's fine. Wait, like we can do this. Wait. Let's go with it. Give me a very detailed font for LLM coder. I am not sure what you mean. Give me a very amount for LLM coder to make the changes. Also a prompt for the image. Oh, so the Reddit challenge $100. Oh, so the plan was to create the app. So I created the basic version of the app yesterday. It was complete. It was done. I'm just improving the UI. Why am I doing it? Because the next app that I'm going to build is going to literally be the same. I'm just going to change the text from bird to coin maybe, or something else, or plant or something. Just going to add in an API route, and that's it. I'm done. It would take me 1 hour only. That's why I'm just focusing so much on improving the UI, so that I don't have to later on make changes to the UI and improve it in all of those identification apps. That's the plan. Otherwise, yeah, the $100 thing, that's difficult. I mean, $100 means 5 months of Cursor subscription, or 1 year of Astro. $100 is a lot for me. Okay, where are we at? Okay, I also prompt for the image. I can go to image generator. Actually, yeah, you are right. Create image for the new screen, new updated screen. I can give generate a new image. Man, I want to use cursor again. I want to use Claude because UI is so much better. It has such a bad time at making UI. Disappointing. Cursor. Why do we want this? I think the image should be a bit bigger kind of image. Maybe someone taking image of a bird would look, or what? No, I don't like the image idea. That's a bad idea. Here you go. Look at that. It's not full. It does make that mistake. Sometimes it's not complete. Wow, it even improved this image. I need it better. We're going to make it better. Look, for the action button or identify a bird, I'm thinking we can have 2 buttons. One, like both taking half of the screen. One is identify a bird. The other is bird directory or something, where we can have. I can easily like get hundreds of birds information from the internet, and I can put that into there, so our app does not feel empty and just doing too less of a stuff, too less work. So we can do that. Secondly, I think that's fine. Yeah, as for the image prompt you gave me, that's not the type of image I want. I want an image that takes like a decent portion of the like it's a full width image, if you understand what I mean. It's end-to-end image. Height can be small, but the width needs to be of the phone size. So make it as per that, and make it something different, something cool maybe. Not just like our logo. Yeah, man, I'm not sure about it because I don't know much about how to choose the perfect blur. But yeah, you're right. If it's white, it could look, let's upload a white image then. But I need to do some API stuff as well. Made some changes, so I need to fix it. Now generate a banner first. Then I'll ask it to put that banner into the UI mockup it created. So we have a full thing here and we can see what we are making. You can see it in action. Okay, now let's do the directory part. I need to stop wasting my time. I'm going to use some better models for this now. And by the way, this account, GPT Plus, this is my client gave it to me. So I have an Australian client who's a very, very nice guy. Very nice guy. Made some stuff for him, and he might need some more work as well. I hope soon. He's really busy with his work, so he had a Plus account. He gave it to me as well, so I'm using his account. I want to extract data about hundreds and hundreds of birds, ideally all of the birds in the world, their name, basic description, basic, like are they hardness or not, their speed maybe, the food they eat, the habitat and stuff, etc. All the basic information about a bird that there can be. I need to extract accurately and quickly all that information. How should I do it? Let's use the best model for this. You using a toaster, why does it take so long? What is taking long? Oh, there are more people here. Yeah, he's a very nice guy. Okay, how secure is the app against hackers? It is very secure. Why? Because the AI part of the app, which is something that we want to secure, because rest of the app is like there's nothing for them to do anything bad with. We have that API in a separate backend, and I call that backend from my Convex database. So it acts as a middleware and a layer between that. So it does not do anything. Like people cannot get access to the actual URL of my API. That's how you secure it. And other things, make sure you are not storing any very secret kind of variable inside the app itself. If there is something secret like our AI stuff, put it in a backend separate so no one can access it. I am a freelance software developer, and I don't get too much projects regularly. And especially since I started this app development thing, I haven't been taking any projects that aren't as per what I want to do. Because previously I would do almost anything: voice chatbots, automations, websites, apps. But mainly I am a web developer and just turned into an app developer a few months back, and now I've been doing it almost every day. Yeah, Gemini deep research, it's very nice as well. That's a good way of doing it as well. But for this, I really don't need the research part. I just needed the reasoning part. So yeah, that's why I chose this. Stable, pick one master list and pull it down once. Why you needed stable IDs and spelling that every eBird Clement checklist 10,067 annual CSV. Download eBird data products, taxonomy and codes. Let's ask it. Maybe it can do it for me. I personally won't do it because thing is, for deep research, it goes to random pages and extracts the data from there. It will cause duplication, and there can be wrong data as well, because I mean, it just goes to any kind of link and gets the data from there. What if it's not correct? What if there are mistakes in it or any kind of issue there? And there will be duplication and stuff. If for this kind of thing, if you need accuracy, you need to find a proper source, maybe a PDF or something, or some accurate website, and then you can get it from there. Because deep research won't go and find PDFs and read that. And it doesn't know what is accurate and what's not. It will just randomly find us information. Here you go. I even have the code. It found the. Are you able to get all of them for me? Hey man, you want to make a startup? Is that your goal? Or I I want to create a startup. That is what I'm trying to do. What I'm trying to do right now is make apps of my own, put it onto the app store, and hopefully, inshallah, making money from it. That's my plan. So I'm using Whisperflow. It's very nice, very nice. And if you use, and especially if you have used Apple's own dictation thing, that one is horrible, and this one is way, way, way better. The best part is it knows about the technical stuff: Node.js, Next.js, Convex, OpenAI. If you use the technical words, it knows like what I'm saying. Otherwise, Apple's dictation just gets it wrong. Okay. Okay. So my thinking here is you create MVPs, a lot of them, and push it to public, and the ones that actually start to get a little bit of success, you pick those ideas, you just double down on it. Like if, let's say, I make 20 apps and one app is starting to make some money, it's making $100-$200 a month. Now I know that other apps aren't going that well, but this one is going well. I'm going to pick that one. I'm going to focus on that one and put maximum time into it. When I'm done with whatever I could be doing for that app, then I'll start seeing what other app should I focus on now. So that's my thinking on it. But yeah, making app a day is not the right idea. That's not something I recommend, or that was a mistake, by the way. You should just take like a week, make an MVP, make it nice, put it to the store. When it's done, do some marketing for it: TikTok, Reddit, Instagram, everything, Twitter, whatever you could do, and then move on to the next app. Spend like a week or two on it, proper time. Then move on to the next one. And then when you have like some apps there and you see, okay, this app is making 50, this is making 0, this is making 100, 200, then you pick the right one and double down on it. Spend more time on it. Try to market it more, make it better, add in the functionality, see what user feedback you are getting, and then you can improve it a lot. I can absolutely build and hand. Oh, here you go. Oh, yeah. Wonderful. But I need a couple of things from you. What do you need from me? eBird Clements checklist current here. What even is it? You need API credentials. Citing columns. Yeah, I guess. For now, all the ideas I have are just AI wrappers. I see. But if something comes up that's not AI, I can make it if I like it. Oh my god, I need to get a token for it. Oh, I'm just gonna waste time. PR key. I mean, we all can 7 collab and create a startup. I would collaborate on stuff I do need, like for startups that I do need someone to collaborate with. Like if you talk about these small apps, like why do I need to collaborate on it when I can create it in a week and publish it in a week? So that's my thinking there. But for big startup, if I get an idea that I know it's going to take a lot of time, effort, and a lot of stuff going on, then yeah, 100%. Isn't every app? Yeah, almost every app is going to be a wrapper because people are using AI wrappers and AI apps. So why not just double down on it? And I don't want to go on that. Okay, we'll add it later. Let's just get done with. Not bad, but why? API? Yeah, the API seems to be free. If you are asking. Wait a minute. So much stuff is going on. What exactly are you asking about? I had one, but let's see, or else you can send your Discord link. Oh, okay. You are asking, talking with each other. Yeah, yeah, sure, sure. Collaborate, make something nice. Very nice. What if I don't need thousands of them? Just main ones, maybe for now. And by the way, where to get the API key you need? And it is everything you need from me free. Oh my god, my writing. Can we send links or Discord? Sure, send it, no problem. Actually, should I create a Discord group? Discord community. Let's just do it, man. Let's make it. Channel. It's not called a group. Yeah. Yeah. So let's make one live. How do you do it? Perfect. Nice. Love it. Where how do you guys even do it? New group DM? Is that the option? I think I did one. I did create one. Oh, okay. Oh, here we are. Yeah, December. I think this is right, huh? Right? School, club, local community, artists and creators. Template would be nice. Study group. I think which one should I pick? Friends, study group, local community, creators. Hmm, what should I name it? App builders, startup builders. Uh, what should we name it? Let's ask it. I'm going to create a Discord channel for people like me who are want to make apps, SaaS, who want to earn money, who want to use AI, who want to vibe code, want to do stuff like this, entrepreneurship stuff. And so give me some good ideas, good names. Code Crafter, Build Mode, Start Lab, Hacknest, AppSmith, Stack Fuel, idea for I'm not really building an app today. I'm just talking and doing extra stuff today. Prompt Foundry. Ship and Chill. What do you think? Ship and Chill. I'm liking the name. Ship and Chill. Earn while you code. Because it can be used for chilling as well, not just shipping. Build vibes only. Oh, this is also very nice. The Foundry. I'm not a late night builder, so I'm not going to use that. Build Bros, Build Crew. Man, there are so many good names here. Ship and Chill, yeah, it is very nice. So the ones I like the most is Ship and Chill, Build Bros, Build Vibes only. Let's choose. Let the starting members, the founding members of the channel choose the name. Go ahead. Start voting for it. Till then, I will see what is going on here. Okay. What starter? Just startup? Are you saying something startup? Okay, now create the home screen with the image. Just a second, I'm checking some stuff. Okay. Yeah, we can change the name. Okay, let's just, that's also good. So we are doing build vibes only. Or ship and chill, okay, the first one. We create some image for it as well. Should I invite you guys? Or I can just send the link in the chat. Our, what should I call it? Discord community. And I'm going to pin this if it's possible. Oh, that is nice. Oh, wait, let me fix the lighting here. Okay. Cool. We have stream room, community hangout, lounge. Okay. Very nice. And by the way, you starting guys, founding members can be the moderator as well if you choose to be. Why not? Because you know a lot of spammy stuff also happens in Discord groups. Okay. So, are you serious? Dude, I mean the full updated home screen. This is how it really looks, which is bad. And does it have all the things we need? Good job. Here we go. We have Arham in the lounge. Arhan in the lounge. Nice. Oh, I wonder why more people are watching this stream than the previous ones. Maybe because it's Sunday. Is that something it's related to? Everyone's at home? Because normally I have like 1, 2 people joining in. Okay, right now we have 6 people. 7. Okay. Are you going to do it right this time? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I'm actually surprised about it. And first day I was also very surprised from the Reddit reaction. It was pretty decent. There was like people supporting the entire challenge. I was very happy about it. This looks good. Now we're talking. I like this green color. It actually is adding more life to the entire design, man. This is nice. Nice. Good job. Good job. Okay. And where are we at for this? Wonderful, Nick. Thank you. This is amazing. People are liking my stuff. Here we go. Hi. From the live. Great. You guys can also follow me on X. I really want some followers on X. I don't have any. Very less. It won't open because it's Pakistan. And you need to use VPN to access Twitter. It's crazy to think about. Because of political reasons, it's banned away. Ahem. Just gonna copy this. I also want to push content to all platforms. TikTok, Instagram, everywhere. We need people from everywhere. Okay, back to rule code. Must be hard with all this banned stuff. 100%, man. The problem is, obviously, these platforms don't like people using platform from the VPN. So sometimes they would actually disable my account to do verification thing where it has captchas and stuff. But what I am a bit sad about, it is possible, it might be possible that they might shadow ban or flag my account or reduce the amount of visibility my account gets because of me using a VPN. That's something I don't like, man. I really want a solution to this problem. I was thinking to get the thing is with the TikTok marketing thing of the apps, you should target USA for the location. But when I searched about the ways with which I can use USA TikTok or Instagram, etc., without being detected in any way possible, methods like the most effective ones are very expensive, very very expensive. You need a residential IP, and then you need proxy, residential proxy, and whatnot to make it work. So sometimes I think like I should find a partner for marketing purposes mainly who is in USA, so I can like get TikTok, Instagram, Twitter off USA, and then I can use a remote desktop software to use his extra computer or whatever to access those platforms. So yeah, man, it's problematic. Here, image of a better looking home screen. The image at top is banner in the just gonna add it. I can update it later. Oh, I actually do like this one. This is very nice. This is different. This is Also fine. Just pick it up. I'm gonna call it banner. Okay. Oops, not cursor, not cursor. Stop. I don't need you. Assets. Oh no, this is the wrong image. The right one is this one. Chatting. Really? I need to hop in maybe. Is anyone here? Where? Oh, okay. Nice. But just one request. Keep it very clean. No F-bombs, no, like nothing wrong. Just keep it clean. Very clean, please. I'm a Muslim, so I kind of stay away from the bad stuff. And I want my community, which I made, to be clean as well. I hope you understand the point. Did I add it? Okay. Now I'm just going to link to it here. And UI. Yeah, man, you do understand that. Nice, right? Oh, charger. Construction worker. Oh. Every single one of them. Otherwise, I won't be creating them because these aren't for clients or anything. I'm making them for myself. Why am I stuck here? Oh, is Steel Stream lagging? I hope it's not. Okay, please do a good job this time. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to walk a little. I've been sitting here for very long and I need some water as well. We'll be back soon. Thank you very much, guys. I'll be back. And back. I am back. Let me check what's going on in the Discord. Hope everything's normal. Okay. Oh, should I join the lounge? Let me get my earbuds ready. Hey, hey. Let me get into the call. I need to know what you guys talking about. Yeah. Um, should I keep the mic turned off from the lounge, right? It's gonna keep it in this live stream. Otherwise, you might get double. All right. Yeah, that's me from the live stream. Oh, Yeah, hi. Oh my God, it's working so slow right now. Oh, I need to close the extra stuff. Here's the bird in the jar. Oh, we're almost done with this. Hmm. The spacing is weird. Um, oh, okay, because of this. Maybe. Mm, yeah, man, you want to ask something? Go ahead. You want me to join? Let me join. Okay, I'm here. Yeah. You Okay, why is it timing out? Mm, I don't have a fixed time for the live to end. Someone's asking that on the Discord. I'm thinking I might make the other app after the live stream. It will be done today, but after the live stream, I can have some break as well that way. So I might end the stream very soon. What did you do? Did you fix the problem? Okay, so I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to make this work perfectly. Then I'm going to clone it. I'm going to create the second one. I'm going to show you in the next stream start tomorrow. Thank you very much. This was very nice and I enjoyed it. Made some friends today. Made a Discord community. I don't know how it will go, but let's see. Thank you very much. See you tomorrow. Bye bye.